with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here.
Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined.
And it's Lewandowski.
Eric Garcia. Lopez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Yamal. Showing good feet. Pedri. Eric Garcia. And here's Dani Olmo. Joelinton attempts a clearance. Dani Olmo. Shapes to shoot! And another try! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tonali. Joelinton. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Martin. Dani Olmo. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Moved on forwards.
João Cancelo.
Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Barnes. Tonali. Willock. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Martin shifted upfield. Eric Garcia. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Yamal. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thiaw forwards and with intent. Barnes carries the ball down the right. And that was very necessary. Burn, gently done. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Fermin. And it's played forward. And that is a little undercooked. Tonali. Hall. Hall, he's gone direct here. Out of play for a throw. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Gordon delivered across. João Cancelo gets it away. Barnes with the cross. Cleared away. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fermin. Pedri. João Cancelo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good chance here! Great effort, but no way through. Burn. It's an exacting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Fermin. Dani Olmo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. It's a quick ball upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Yamal. Gordon. Well, they could break here. Aim forwards. Barnes in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Tonali. Now it's Barnes. Trippier, in by Trippier. Cleared away. Fermin. Yamal forwards and with intent. Lofted upfield. Ooh, can he get onto this? Dani Olmo. Rafinha, gently done. Lopez. Gordon. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
you're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Fermin. Dani Olmo. He's in a great position here. And it's played forward.
2 down already, a nightmare start.
Barnes.
And now the breakaway.
And it's Willock. Willock played through into space. And here's Willock. Barnes. Played out to the right. That's tidy. And he's cut it out. Yamal. Rafinha. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Barnes. Tonali. Trippier. Barnes. That's good play. Willock. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Barnes. Ah, such a clever touch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Going for goal! Delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just one goal in it now. Game on! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
João Cancelo. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. Forwards and with intent.
Thiago, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He is through here. Played out to the right. Barnes. Trippier. Martin attempts a clearance. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And that's a throw. He's got away. Willock. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo, gently done. And it's Lopez. Linton. Now it's Barnes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Fermin. And here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the shot! And he's following up! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dani Olmo. Fermin. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Dani Olmo. Lopez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Hall. Gordon. Byrne. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Martin. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Yamal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Byrne. Oh, there's a probing ball. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Martin, shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Rafinha puts a cross in. Linton powering forward here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Gordon. Gordon, spread out to the left. Oh, That's nice. Hall. Hit into the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal. Lewandowski. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Gordon, who played through for the wide man. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
João Cancelo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Martin, aim forwards. Joelinton, out to the left it goes. Joelinton. Now it's Willock. Willock. And he has been fouled there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played towards the front line. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. And the counter is on. And it's Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. A chance to play it in. And he's there to clear it. Back in once more. Martin is there and he can get that clear. Dani Olmo. Martin. Rafinha. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Fermin. Eric Garcia. They get a throw in. Proves too strong. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Joelinton wins the duel this time. There will be a throw-in. Tonali gently done. Joelinton looking to get on the end of this. Martin. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Eric Garcia cuts it out. Now it's Willock. Barnes. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. Femi. Chance, surely! Oh, nearly. And it's Trippier. Trippier crosses. Chance for a shot! Pedri. Yamal. Femi. Yamal. Barcelona seeing plenty of the ball, but without too much penetration. Willock. Oh, good. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Cleared without complication and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Gordon. Back into the middle. Now it's Lewandowski. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. Joelinton. And it's Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tonali forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a corner kick. Eric Garcia with the clearance. Lewandowski. Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. He can get that clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this?
Over to the left.
And it's Lopez. Good ball, good take.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Martin shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Fermin looking for a runner. Chow is there and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Gordon. Hall. That'll be a throw-in. Gordon's cross. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Kubasi. Martin. Dani Olmo. Forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chow. Oh, good-looking ball. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. And it's Lopez. Yamal. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Cancelo. João Cancelo in with the challenge. Looking to break at pace. Barnes played out towards the right wing. Produces a cross. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kubasi shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. Martin. Chow. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Olmo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barnes. Here's Willock. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. And it's Joe Linton. Crossed into the box. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Dani Olmo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Lewandowski. There's the shot! Pedri. Yamal. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the right. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. In once more. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Cleared away. Lopez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, what about a counter-attack? Here's Willock. Keeper's got good distance on that. Byrne cuts out the pass. Tonali. Byrne, nicely aimed pass. Eric Garcia makes the interception. João Cancelo. Yamal chasing after it. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo, done delicately. Eric Garcia, ball comes in. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rafinha plays it short. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Eric Garcia looking to run onto it. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Eric Garcia has found the net here, of course. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Trippier, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Martin does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Willock. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he spark a counter here? Joelinton. Nice looking ball. Barnes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kubasi. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That pass has been well intercepted. Tonali. And it's Willock. And here's Barnes. Now it's Willock. shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That'll be a throw.
Fermin. That's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton, aim forwards. Martin. Eric Garcia, shifted upfield. Hall did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall gently done. And he's managed to get free. Pau Kubasi with the slide tackle there. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Tonali. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Barnes. Martin can get it clear. Willock. Now it's Barnes. Trippier. He slings it in. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Willock really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And it's played forward. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And it's Lopez. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's half-time here. There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's a throw. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Martin. Kubasi. Fermin. Martin. Pedri. João Cancelo. Pedri. Fermin. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Martin. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Martin. Forwards and with intent. Tonali. Trippier. Murphy. Willock. Murphy. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Pedri. Martin. Pedri. Martin. And he goes cross-field. Fermin. Oh, well measured. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Short changes him with that pass. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Fermin. Gordon. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Fermin. Yamal. Nice control. Burn. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And it's Cancelo. Fermin, that's a delicate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gordon. Hall looking to hit the byline here. Rafinha. Burn gets over and intercepts. Willock. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Now it's Murphy. Here's Willock. He's having a shot! And one more try! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Fermin. It's Lewandowski! And that has been cleared. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Willock wins the duel this time. Xiao. Up towards the front line. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Fermi. Tonali. Trippier. Murphy. Trippier. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And that's a goal kick. And it's Lopez. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Linton. Gordon. Eric Garcia. Fermi. Dani Olmo. Martin. Rafinha. Now he's off and running. Murphy. Willock. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Olmo. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Cancelo. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martin. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Martin. Pedri. Fermi. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Burn. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martin. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Martin. Fermi. Dani Olmo. Tonali. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. And it's Willock. Joelinton. Chance! Yamal. Rafinha. Rafinha. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Lewandowski. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Kubasi. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Murphy. Could move up a gear here. And it's Lopez. And here's Yamal. Lopez. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Gordon. Byrne goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Fermin. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rafinha, cross from Rafinha. Byrne getting this one clear. They've played it short. Tonali played up towards the front line. He's found a way through. Murphy. Trippier. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. João Cancelo. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Martin. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Burn. Driven forward. Is onto it in a flash. Fermi. Pedri, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Olmo. That's very neat. And here's Rafinha. Crossed into the middle. Murphy. Trippier. Here's Willock. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Eric Garcia, who got amongst... Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Martin, shifted upfield. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Rafinha goes short. Willock gets good distance on it. Dani Olmo. Oh, they can break here. And it's played forward. And it's Trippier. Played into space out wide. Murphy, looking to go deep. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not yet picked out.
Linton, great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Tonali. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Fermin. Kubasi.
Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Dani Olmo. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Flashes and he shoots. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Fermin. Willock. Jacob Murphy. Murphy. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koundé with the clearance. Dani Olmo. And the counter is on. Now it's Yamal. Lopez. Tonali wins the duel this time. Burn. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Fermin. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Martin, gently done. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's played forward. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Willock. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Willock. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. De Jong. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Koundé. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fermin. Yamal. Now it's Lopez. Lewandowski. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Oh, delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's run loose here. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Balde. De Jong. Martin. Vermeer. Willock. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Vermeer. Pedri. Played back to the goalkeeper. Thiaw, long ball upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's really well cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the middle, tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Martin, aim forwards. Vermeer. Kubasi. De Jong. Vermeer. Martin. Forward it goes. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Vermeer. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Pedri. Koundé forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And it's Trippier. Vermeer. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trippier. Here's Murphy. Murphy looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. De Jong, Kubasi, Pedri, Martin, Rafinha chasing after it, Balde, Rafinha. Proves too strong. Tonali moved on forwards, played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Murphy. Balde. Pedri shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Murphy. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Murphy! Oh, it's come loose. Drives it in. That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Tonali. And a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Kubasi, gently done. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Kubasi makes the interception. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Jacob Murphy. Linton. 5 minutes left on the clock. Trippier. Vermi calmly anticipates. Koundé. Martin. Balde. De Jong. Pedri shifted upfield. Linton. Linton cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They've just tried to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Goes for a shot! He hits the net! And what a climax we have here! is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We have got ourselves a game here. De Jong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Guimaraes is fouled. Yamal getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Shot a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kubasi. Fermin. Pedri. Martin. Forwards and with intent. Too much on that, it's gone out. Linton. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Murphy. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, easy pickings there. Great chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Martin, aim forwards. Fermin. Pedri. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Very nicely done. Defending, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Out to the right. Murphy providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. Looking for support. Shoots! And he thumps it clear. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Martin. Throw-in. Kubasi. Fermin. Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Fermin. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. So what can they make of this? Al-Kubasi cuts it out. Pedri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. There's the whistle. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Joelinton. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martin. João Cancelo. It's run loose here. Barnes. Can he spark a counter here? Willock. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rafinha. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Trippier. Burn. Trippier. Thiaw. Tonali. Thiaw. Trippier gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dani Olmo. And it's Lopez. And a chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Fermin! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eric Garcia. And that was very necessary. Hall. Tonali. Pinged towards the front line.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Burn, shifted upfield. Trippier. Barnes. Willock. Now it's Gordon. Gordon was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dani Olmo. Lopez. And it's Lopez. Joelinton wins the duel this time. Joelinton has been caught there, it's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trippier. Burn. Willock. And here's Barnes. Willock. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eric Garcia. Kubasi. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. And it's Cancelo. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? And he decides to cross it. Do have a chance to counter here. Joelinton. He has found the way through. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Fermin played out to the left flank. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Pedri. Fermin. That's going to go a long way. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Chance, surely!
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. Fermin. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rafinha with the short one. That is lovely. And he's there to clear it. And it's Pedri. And that's been won straight back. Played back in. Now it's Yamal. Eric Garcia. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Vermeer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon. Xiao. Barcelona starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Linton clipped into space. Eric Garcia makes the interception. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Tonali. Linton. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Swings in and climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Got rid. Barcelona could try it again now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strong running down that left flank. And he's on a charge. He is through here. It is quite a run he's making here. Well played. Important challenge, that. João Cancelo is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon. Can he finish? And again, the keeper stands strong.
Gordon really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Only partially clear. And it's Linton. Willock spread out to the left. Here's Willock. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Xiao. Linton forwards and with intent. Eric Garcia. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Willock. Now it's Barnes. He's shifting through the gears here. Trippier. And here's Barnes. Trippier. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ramsdale sends that a long way. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. He's there to head it! Oh, not not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Martin gets it away. Willock opts to play it back. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. That's very neat. Linton. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Goes for a shot! Pedri. Eric Garcia. Aim forwards. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Linton. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. Calmly anticipates. And it's Olmo. Goes for goal! Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And the shot!
Dani Olmo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Trippier attempts a clearance. Eric Garcia. Hit into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Pedri. Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Lopez. Yamal. That's good play. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the right. Eric Garcia. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? It's gone for a throw-in. Yamal. Eric Garcia. And here's Yamal. Yamal. That is good strength. Lewandowski. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Hall. Linton. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. And that is good defending. It's been repelled and reclaimed it in a trice. Gordon, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo applies the finish. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Linton. Gordon. Over to the left. A corner it is then. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal thinks one through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ball's out once more. Fermin, some resolute defending there. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left. Gordon. He's making a real surge on the left. There's the shot! Pedri. Rafinha. That has been cut short. Hall gently done. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Martin. Vermi. Moved on forwards. Yamal is onto it in a flash. João Cancelo. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cancelo. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Willock. Barnes. Trippier. Now it's Barnes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pedri. And it's Lopez. Great defending, strong and determined. Xiao has a look and plays it forward. Gordon, forwards and with intent. Played into the middle. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a mighty effort! He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Joelinton. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Hall clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Pedri shifted upfield. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. Martin. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Burn. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon. Ball is over the line. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Over to the left. Now it's Gordon. That's tidy. And here's Joelinton. Pau Cuba. Joelinton is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's going direct. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Byrne goes forward, is onto it in a flash. And it's been played through. Gets his head on it! Really well taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Martin. Kubasu. Oh, can he get onto this? Trippier cuts it out. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martin. Rafinha. And it's Lopez. Yamal. Yamal! And he's following up. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. They've played it short. And he's dealt with that well. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Hall. Yamal. And it's Lopez. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha made out to the left flank. He can get that clear. Trippier, gently done. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tonali. Byrne, nicely aimed pass. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Martin. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Willock shifted upfield. Gordon spread out to the left. And it's played forward. And he's there to get it away. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Yamal. He's found a way through. What a throw in. Burn. Oh, good looking ball. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Pedri. And here's Lopez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Gordon. He is through here. Pedri wins the duel this time. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. João Cancelo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Dani Olmo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Burn, aim forwards. Martin. Fermin. Yamal. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Back into the middle. Dani Olmo! And he's there to clear it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Yamal. And the finish! Rafinha plays it short. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Get a throw in. And it's Cancelo. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Could move up a gear here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Great position here. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Well timed, excellent interception. Burn. Chow. Chow has played it long. Moved on forwards. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. And it's Willock. Good take, and is he in? Fermi. Pedri given the lift of his goal. Pedri forwards and with intent. Martin. Fermi. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cancelo. Aimed into... Oh, great header! It's in! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And it's Lopez. Pedri. Fermi. And here's Lewandowski. Gets it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Over to the left. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. Joelinton. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martin. Dani Olmo. Martin, shifted upfield. Tonali. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Fermi. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Willock with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Martin, gently done. Fermin. Yamal. Now it's Lopez. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Cancelo. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Ah, he's given it away. Rafinha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Fermin. Rafinha. Burn is there and he can get that clear. And there's the end of the first half. Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. And he's cut it out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lamine Yamal, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon was only too happy to help. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tonali. Oh, easy pickings there. Lewandowski. Vermeer. And it's Lewandowski. João Cancelo. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Vermeer. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Martin. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kubasi. Vermeer. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Martin. Kubasi. Pedri. Aim forwards. Vermeer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Martin. Martin shifted upfield. Trippier forwards and with intent. João. Aim forwards. Gordon. And the cross comes in. Martin can get it clear. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Here's Willock. Barnes. And it's Trippier. Tonali. Joelinton. Played with finesse. Played through for the wide man. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Pedri. Martin. Pedri. Martin. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Thiaw cuts out the pass. Tonali. Willock. Willock moved on forwards. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And that is out of play. He has found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Fermin. Tonali. Joelinton. Gordon. Hall. And here's Joelinton. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. In by Chip. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stuff from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thiaw played out towards the right wing. Trippier. Cross needs to be good. Can he finish? Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dani Olmo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's played forward. Hall is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Danger averted for now. Thiaw have it back and can go again. And here's Trippier. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. Byrne gets across to intercept that. Hall. And it's Joelinton. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Gordon. Hall has it in a wide position. And out it comes again. In once more. Cleared away. And here's Gordon. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Joelinton goes down, but nothing given. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gordon. Gordon's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Martin. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafinha. João Cancelo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Linton. Rafinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. João. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri.
Barcelona will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Barcelona, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. And it's Trippier. Calmly anticipates. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Trippier delivers with whip. And that has been cleared. Now it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Fermin. João Cancelo. Martin. Kubasi. Martin, forwards and with intent. João. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Martin. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Purring through the gears. Rafinha. João did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Linton, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Fermin. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Fermin. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Now it's Gordon. Linton. Linton! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards.
Kubasi. Fermin. Kubasi.
Martin, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha.
Cross from Rafinha.
Not one of his best. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Dani Olmo. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Fermin.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Chow clears it away. That'll be a corner. Chow can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
That is a little undercooked. Pedri. And it's Lopez.
And here's Lewandowski.
Fermin.
Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Trippier. Willock shifted upfield. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. João Cancelo tries to clear. Trippier played back in.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fermin.
Eric Garcia.
Martin.
Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle. Gordon does really well to win the ball there.
And it's Willock.
This might spell big chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Linton. Hall forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That had too much on it. Up towards the front line. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Lopez. Byrne wins the duel this time. Gordon. Hall. Hall gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Hall. Willock! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Xiao is onto it in a flash. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Fermin. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Out to the right. Rafinha. Out for a throw. Dani Olmo. That has found him in acres of space. Linton. And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Gordon. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Tonali. Linton. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played back in. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tonali played out to the left flank. Kubasi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Gordon shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Martin. Kubasu. Fermi. Crunching tackle. Livramento. Aim forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance here to counter. Balde. Martin. Dani Olmo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Martin makes the interception. Tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away. And there's going to be another change here. It's a goal kick. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Now it's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rafinha! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special. Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Lewandowski. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski, plays it through. Nice control. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Olmo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier crosses. Martin tries to clear. Koundé, early ball out from the back. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Cross goes in there. Ramsdale gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bruno Guimaraes. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Gordon. And here's Linton. Livramento's cross. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Decent chance! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Linton. Livramento forwards and with intent. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Lopez. And that's a good ball.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Dani Olmo have it back and can come. And the shot! Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Olmo. It's anyone's ball now. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rafinha!
It's a loose ball. Balde tries a cross.
Cleared without complication.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Gordon. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Al Kubasi gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Gordon. Livramento. Tonali.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Martin. And it's Balde. Excellent interception. Trippier gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martin. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. The final 5 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Koundé.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Martin does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fermin.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Played into the middle.
And that has been cleared. Burn. It's a sharp pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Can he deliver? No foul, says the referee.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kubasi. Fermin. Fermin. Martin. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rafinha goes short. Bruno Guimaraes aim forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Guimaraes. Trippier. Very nicely done. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Joelinton, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martin. Kubasi. Martin. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Xiao. Fermin. Martin. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Byrne does really well to win the ball there. Livramento. Joelinton. Livramento forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. Tries a measured ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tonali. Xiao shifted upfield. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Byrne wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, we're on the way.
Barnes.
Ball is over the line. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, his great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Punched away. Defending of the desperate variety. Kubasi. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Willock, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Joelinton. Xiao. Oh, good-looking ball. Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And it's Lopez. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Fermin. In with the challenge. Barcelona have a free kick. Fermin. Pedri. Willock. Tonali. Xiao. Tonali. Long ball looking to counter. Nicely intercepted. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barnes. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Linton. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Eric Garcia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rafinha. Surely now! Gordon. Clearly not happy with that. Trippier. Tonali. Burn. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Martin. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Linton. Trippier. Aim forwards. And here's Barnes. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Trippier. Barnes. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Willock. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Martin. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Yamal. Yamal. Yamal! It's really well cleared. And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Dani Olmo. Shot a goal! Trippier getting this one clear. Pedri with the cross. Ramsdale claims it. Safe hands. Xiao. Willock. He's onto it in a flash. Yamal. And it's Lopez. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
João Cancelo cuts it out. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. He can get that clear. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo, forwards and with intent.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's well seen too. And here's Yamal. Fermin. Dani Olmo.
Can he finish?
And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Yamal. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Looking for support. Oh, smashing header. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kubasi. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
Trippier. Willock. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Goes down, but nothing given. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Lewandowski. And he thumps it clear. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Rafinha. No way through, so back it comes. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Joelinton shifted upfield. Well, they can break here. Pau Kubasi, and the keeper's got it again. Pedri. Rafinha. Delivered across. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barnes looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Now it's Joe Linton, and he's lost it.
He's having a shot!
And it's been taken short. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And the shot!
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martin with the clearance. It's a quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. Vermeer. And the pass is intercepted. Vermeer. And it's lofted through here. Gets it away. Eric Garcia. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Linton. Gordon looking to run onto it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So it's going to be another corner. Tonali with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Eric Garcia getting this one clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Willock done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Martin. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi has played it long. Yamal. Fermin. And here's Yamal. Lopez. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Hall. So what can they make of this? And here's Gordon. Fermin. Now it's Yamal. Eric Garcia. Chance for a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barnes. And it's Willock. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Fermin. Kubasi. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. It could be... Shoots! Joelinton can get it clear. Barnes. Fermin. No, again there's no way through. Dani Olmo. And it's Lopez. Proves too strong. Willock with the foul.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Trippier. Barnes. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Trippier makes the interception. Barnes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. João Cancelo. Fermin. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo, gently done. Byrne. Up towards the front line. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a cute ball. Byrne tries to clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Lewandowski. Can he stop it going out? And it's Pedri. Tonali. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Pedri. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Lewandowski. Nice physical challenge. Byrne forwards and with intent. Willock. Joelinton. Joelinton. Fermin wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafinha! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Referee has just said play on. Chance here to counter. Trippier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Thiaw, driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's Lopez. Lewandowski. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lopez. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Joelinton. Great work on the overlap. He's cut it out. Yamal shifted upfield. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Vermeer. Dani Olmo. Hall. Gordon, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Across it goes. Pedri gets it away. Joelinton. Tonali. Half an hour played now. Barnes. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Referee's given a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Joelinton. Searching pass he's played there. Barnes. Tonali. Now he's got space here. Joelinton. Gordon. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. And the counter is on. Martin gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, great! Gordon! And he's straight offside. Fermin. And it's Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Barnes. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Martin. Kubasi. Fermin. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. Early ball out from the back. Byrne gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. And now the breakaway. And it's Joelinton. Yamal. Fermin. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Pedri played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. And it's Lopez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Eric Garcia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Trippier. Out to the right. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lopez. And it's Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joelinton. And he's picked out the run. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Martin. Fermin. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. That's good play. João Cancelo played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lopez. And that's been well dealt with. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Pedri. Martin. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Fermin. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lobbed in behind, and he welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafinha plays it short. Gordon gets a foot in here. Gordon was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played back in. He's shifting through the gears here. Gordon. Gordon!
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Pedri, aim forwards. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. And it's Olmo. Ah, such a clever touch. Tries a deft little ball. Cross from Cancelo. Paul getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure.
Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ball's gone out of play. Tonali. And here's Barnes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barnes. Delivered with swing. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Fermin. Now it's Barnes. Barnes looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Here comes the corner. Yamal. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Martin. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal, it's a delicate pass. Lifted upfield. Pedri. Kubasi. And it's Lopez. Tonali wins the duel this time. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Yamal. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hall. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gordon played out to the left flank. Hall probing. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pedri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tonali attempts a clearance. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Very nicely done. Lopez. It's run loose here. Lovely feet. That's a corner kick. And that has been cleared. And here's Pedri. And here's Lopez. Fermin! Linton. Barnes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trippier, gently done. Calmly anticipates. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
There's the start of the second half. Martin. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Fermin. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lopez. And it's Cancelo. Gordon. Barnes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gordon. And here's Linton. Gordon. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Burn. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tonali. It's a threat. Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Hall. Tonali. And here's Willock. Trippier. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Dani Olmo.
And the shot!
And the ball's come loose here. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martin moved on forwards. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Oh, well measured. Out of play for a goal kick. Eric Garcia. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Dani Olmo. Burn. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Hall. Now it's Joe Linton. Out for a throw. And it's Hall. Lewandowski. Thinks one through. And nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Burn. Has a look and plays it forward. Hall. Joe Linton. That'll be a throw. And here's Joe Linton. Oh, that's neat. And it's Hall. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That is a great pick out. Lopez. He's got away. Now it's Lewandowski. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Linton. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Oh, what a ball! Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. Hall with a definite foul there. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Martin. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia chooses to go cross-field. Willock. Willock gently done. Over to the left. Well, that That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, easy pickings there. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted. Hall. Gordon. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. Fermin. Pedri. Oh, he's in! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Linton looking to break at pace. Neatly clipped into space. And he cuts out the supply. Willock looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Trippier. Rafinha wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Willock. Trippier could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eric Garcia. That'll be a throw-in. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Gordon. Back when it goes. Linton! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, nice touch. Throw it. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Willock. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance! He's got it all! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Trippier makes the interception. Willock. Lewandowski. And they've got rid. What a throw in. Can he latch on to this? Deftly away. Played it again. Too much on that, it's gone out. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Crosses it in. Femi. Pedri. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martin. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Eric Garcia played into the box. Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. João Cancelo cuts it out. And it's Lewandowski. And he's managed to get free. Gordon. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewandowski. Lewandowski proves just a little bit too strong. Gets a good foot in there. Gordon gets good distance on it. And it's Pedri. And they've got a throw. Linton. Thiaw. Thiaw shifted upfield. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Hall gently done. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. And it's Lopez. Gordon. Willock. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gary Olmo, oh, good spread. And it's Lopez. Paul, well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Dani Olmo. Fermin played out to the left flank. Ramsdale claims it, and the danger passes. Tonali. And that's a throw. Barcelona making another change here.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Pedri. And it's Olmo. Rashford. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And they can counter here. Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Kubasi aim forwards. Fermin. Oh, he's found support out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's gone for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Do have a chance to counter here. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Nice physical challenge. Dani Olmo has got himself a free kick. Burn can get it clear.
And a chance!
Lewandowski.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Hall. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Burn gets over and intercepts. Dani Olmo does well to get it back. Rashford. And it's played forward, and here's Rashford. Lewandowski. Fermin! Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Out to the right. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia charging forward down that flank. And he's there to clear it. Willock forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Barnes. He's found a way through. It'll be a throw-in. Barnes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chow, gently done. And the counter is on. He's shifting through.
There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Over to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tonali played out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo. Martin. And it's Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Oh, some tackle that. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Tonali. De Jong getting this one clear. And that is a little undercooked. Trippier. And back to the goalkeeper. Chow. Chow shifted upfield. Rashford. Aim forwards. Tonali. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Fermin.
And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
João Cancelo goes short. Koundé opts to play it.
And he shoots!
He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Barnes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hall has created one goal already. Just about up to 75 minutes. Succumbs to the pressure. Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. Willock. Foot in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Xiao. It's a nicely looking ball, that. Right time, excellent interception. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Lopez.
Oh, shooting chance!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Linton. He came in hard, very hard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Fermi. De Jong. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. Lopez. Oh, good spread. Xiao getting this one clear. Now it's Barnes. De Jong. Kubasi. Fermi. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tonali. Xiao, gently done. Kubasi forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Xiao. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. They get a throw in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Trippier. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
He's had a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Fermin proves too strong. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Fermin have it back and can go again. Oh, good ball! And a shot! Danger averted for now. Pedri shifted upfield. Xiao aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Short changes him with that pass. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Willock. Nice control. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. Oh, off the bar! That's going to go a long way. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Martin, gently done. Willock wins the duel this time. Willock. Barnes. Trippier. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss. Moved on forwards. Koundé. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Joelinton did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. He can run onto that. Joelinton. There's no flag. Plenty waiting in the middle. A chance to play it in. And it's Joelinton. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Lewandowski. Pau Kubasi. And he goes cross-field. Tries to dink it through. Trippier cuts out the pass. Martin. Byrne. Xiao. Tonali. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Barnes. Trippier, and it's lofted through here. It's out for a goal kick. Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's played forward. De Jong. Rashford has it out wide and in space. De Jong. Rashford drive.
He hits it!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Koundé. Gavi. Lofted upfield. And a play for the throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rashford. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Trippier. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Martin. João Cancelo. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Barnes. Trippier. He's in plenty of space here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tonali forwards and with intent.
Big chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Gavi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. And here's Rashford. That's very neat. João Cancelo played with finesse. Aim forwards. De Jong. Barnes. Chance here to counter. Now it's Barnes. And he's picked out the run. And that was very necessary. Koundé. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Willock. Hall. Burn. Shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. Forwards and with intent. Willock. Barnes. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Trippier. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Pedri gets over and intercepts. And it's Rashford. Gavi. Done delicately. That's a throw. De Jong. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. João. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. João. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he thumps it clear. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Cleared without complication. And that is out of play. Gavi. And it's De Jong. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Tonali. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.